Good morning. Hello, Eben. Hello. FedEx has not come, so that's unfortunate. I do need to braid my hair really quick. How are we all doing today? I'll move us over onto full screen. There we go. How is everyone today? Here's peanut butter toast. That sounds good. We forgot to plan lunch stuff this week, which is really great. And I don't know if we got another jar of peanut butter, actually, now that I think about it. If we still have some bread left from last week, I don't know if I have peanut butter. I do have a big box of egg rolls, though, so I can do egg rolls with chicken nuggets or something. Just so I'm not just eating chicken nuggets, you know? You're sitting here wondering where most of the peanut butter is gone? Didn't you say that the new roomie has an excess peanut butter habit? Yes, it's true about dogs can't stay away from peanut butter. You know what's funny is my grandma's dog never really liked peanut butter. It was cheese. Trixie could not get enough of cheese. And of course, it was Wisconsin. So, like, we weren't able to hide her meds in it so much as she would suffer grandma forcing the meds down her throat because she knew she was going to get a piece of cheese afterwards. Trixie was not the best trained of grandma's dogs. Grandma was a hell of a dog trainer because even Trixie, grandma could take food out of Trixie's mouth without Trixie doing anything. There were a bunch of other issues that Trixie had, but that was one that grandma still got right. Grandma was a hell of a dog trainer. Hey, Lich. I wish I knew her secrets. He hasn't gotten into the cheese without asking, and he didn't ask about the chocolate cake in the fridge. He's learning. You might not need a chocolate cake. Well, that's good at least. All right. Unfortunately, we are once again going to suffer the fact that I cannot wear my headphones. I am sorry. I will probably need to, adjust the sound at some point. By which I mean I will probably have to reach out and turn my speakers down. No, they were a really good party. I'm just gonna travel straight there.
Let's ask Myrna and Vorgoth about these hauntings.
I'd also appreciate it if we could see to those displaced wisps. Now, despite what you may have heard, spirits who dwell here do so willingly. Most of our working dead are animated by unthinking wisps, which are little more than impulses from the Fade. But later, I could introduce you to some truly intelligent undead.
Professor, remember those spirits you wrote to me about?
Ah, the Judges of the Void. They should be awake and sated.
So exciting.
And sated. Okay.
Thank you for coming, Rook. We're in need of your assistance.
Your letter spoke of hauntings?
Malign spirits freed by the gods.
They have concretized into a variety of forms. Left unchecked, these spirits will cause great harm.
They must be put to rest.
This haunting was once a spirit of curiosity.
It has turned to a darker purpose.
We must keep track of our skeletal assistants.
Are any lost?
Intermittently. One revels in hiding in the sand. Rook, Professor, a new group of Venatori trespass in the Shrouded Halls.
The gall of them!
They come in search of plunder.
We'll put a stop to that.
Okay. There we go. I wanted to make sure that I got the quest.
Greetings.
Now. We got a bunch of stuff here to sell. Soft cheese from Orlais molded to resemble the Divine's crown. I love that, actually. I'm gonna... Cheese, yes. Oh no, are you, nothing's gotten better? I hope that shit clears up for you soon. This is bullshit. I also absolutely have had sick like that before that just would not fuck off. Still coughing, still feeling feverish throughout the day, still losing... Jeez. Why is leather in quotation marks? Oh. Why is leather in quotation marks? I don't know if I really want the answer to that. That's actually horrifying. Yeah, I know skin can be made into leather. It's still leather then, though. So why is it in quotation marks? What are they using? Because it's clearly not skin. Also, all things that are turned into leather are skin. It's just most of it's animal skin. Stripped scales? Okay. Well, I'm gonna buy it anyway.
The dead keep watch.
I'm glad. I'm glad that the dead keep watch. Yeah, I was just gonna go with 4 because that's the only number actually between 3 and 5. But that's being a smartass. I know. I like the number 3 a lot, if that helps. Everybody's a fucking mage. Why is everybody a mage? Are they gonna make some argument that technically Balar is an archer? Not actually a mage? I don't know. Feels like everybody's a mage. Except like Harding. And the guy with the griffin. Whose name I've already forgotten. Three mages, 2 rogues, and 2 warriors. Yeah. So the dragon hunter is going to be a warrior. Rogues would be Lucanus and Harding. And both of them are very heavily magic rogues, by the way. Like, because Harding is getting her, you know... I mean, hers is just for mostly traversal purposes, but... she is technically learning some magic. It's just the stone magic. And then Lucanus has the demon now. I wish I wasn't so mentally addicted to playing mages. But I always have to be a wizard. As I definitely would go back and change to being a rogue or something at this point. Like, knowing that I have so many mage companions. But I also am really enjoying playing mage, so... do they have less companions in this? It feels like they probably have less companions in this. And you think they were going to add that with the DLC, and then they've now said no DLC because the Andromeda effect. Everybody bitched, and now nobody gets anything. I wasn't even really that deep into the Mass Effect fandom when Andromeda came out. I didn't know about the drama, and I'm still mad at everybody for it. I think I'm allowed, though, right? Like... I wish I could zoom this out a little bit more. They claim they didn't have plans for DLC at all with this game, but it seems very odd because they left some things very open for DLC. Yeah. Any watchers or visitors to report at once if they witness imbalances such as dream cycles or broken auras among the necropolis' sacred inhabitants. If you're unsure, please seek out a senior watcher for proper diagnosis. If you think you're going crazy, clap your hands. Oh,
What do we have here? There we go. Here's one of those scattered wisps you mentioned, Emmerich.
It's out of alignment. Let's find a receptacle for it while it recovers.
the risen gods and their divine power sense a potential ally in the necropolis. We must sway it to their cause. According to that unbearable necromancer we've had to deal with, the entity we seek should be in the shrouded halls. But be careful, this being is ancient. Who knows what mood it may be in when we find it? That's concerning. Oh. Okay.
The door's locked. Maybe it'll open if we bring more wisps.
I hope so. I wonder what's inside.
They're powerfully warded, and yet... someone passed through these doors not long ago.
There we go.
Straight away.
Okie dokie. Nothing in there? Doesn't seem to be anything in there. What is... Oh.
Let's see if we can figure this out. There we go.
It's just a lever instead of... that. And...
We got it.
hey, buddy. Good around here? Everything looks good? Everything looks
Shouldn't there
good?
be one more wisp for that locked door?
Right. Let's look around.
Yeah.
What do we have here?
Oh. Oh. Is there another one of those somewhere? Aha!
that did it.
Okay. Yeah, it just took me a minute.
That last wisp's unlocked this door. Let's take a look.
Trouble ahead. Is everyone intact?
Playing mage for your first playthrough was probably best. If you've been struggling with some fights you found super easy while playing
What
mage.
happened here?
An excellent question.
Yes, that is definitely a lot of dead Venatori. You're doing rogue for your playthrough? Yeah.
Sealed tight.
Stand back. Are you Venatori? Are there sniffing rats? What form have you all? This vault's riches are mine. I tore them from the dead, and with me, they will remain.
That's gotta be a demon.
And a powerful one, to have been kept behind such ancient locks instead of simply banished.
Let's search around. Maybe the Venatori knew something.
But they thought to flatter me with lies, so I sealed the door behind them. We know, place sealed long ago, forgotten, forbidden, can sense magical loci projecting from here into upper world. How? Demons will manifest on those points, tied to seals. One demon loci is in the Enderfels, one back home into Venter, and one is Arlathan. Kill the demons at the loci, the door to the inner chamber will unseal. Until entity inside the chamber is dead, lesser demons will keep returning. Well, we don't know how to leave this bloody place.
This note says the door's seals are tied to demons out in the world. Killing them unseals the door, but they'll keep returning until we destroy whatever's behind the door itself.
Well, let's find some demons.
The Order would be grateful. I've never even heard of this spirit.
Let's keep an eye out.
How, buddy, how do you guys have a door you didn't know about? Oh, that's open from the other side. Open from the other side. Can I actually leave through any of these to go kill the Venatori? Okay. This is the one I can actually.
Careful ahead.
Over there? Strike them now!
Good work, everyone.
Okay. So I still don't have a wisp to open this door.
Can't do this without a wisp.
the purple light.
Those are bones. Has this spirit been scattering someone's corpse around?
It considers this all a game. Let's return the remains to where they belong.
Oh. Ah. Is it this way? Wait. For fuck's sake. Not a bone. Did I still not actually get the bone? I don't see. I don't like timed things. I don't like timed things. Well, I fail.
The bones we found just disappeared.
Wait, what?
Well, now I have everything. I'm assuming I can do this again. Okay.
Let's try this again.
It's just the 4 bones. It's not just 4 bones. Pick them all up. Yeah, well, I didn't notice that, so hopefully I can have enough time to get back there.
That did it. The bones are back where they should be.
Okay. I saw the glowing and I wanted to check that out anyway. Well, okay, that instantly better than what he had. Okay. And I saw the other thing is for the one that I haven't recruited yet. Yeah. Yeah, the countdown definitely made me panic. And I cannot wear my headphones today. I cannot wear them today. I took one of my migraine meds yesterday. I can't take it again today. Yeah, I remembered that there... This was actually why I saw this room in the first place, is I could see this glow from over there. So I was just like, you know what, I'm gonna go check that glow out while the timer's running. And then lo and behold, the other bone was in there. That's literally what I was, where my thought process was. It hadn't even occurred to me that the other bone might be in there.
Watch ahead.
Oh, there's a...
We did it.
Should malign spirits find their way to the vaults, they will draw on it again and again. After you drive them out, you must light candles to keep them from returning.
These are instructions. Lighting candles will drive away malign spirits from the vaults.
An ancient practice. Let us see if it avails us.
So I have to figure that out before.
Watch ahead.
Look, look!
No, nothing.
So many bodies. The barns really don't burn the dead?
Navarra is dedicated to preserving the deceased. I suppose the displays of the Grand Coffers seem a bit to you all.
I mean, depends what you're used to. Have you been to Arlington lately? Nice work. Something down, please.
Oh,
That's the last of them. Let's look for those candles we have that will cleanse this place.
I knew it was gonna be these. I just had to work out the killing everybody first.
Last candle. The vaults should be quieter now.
The
And
air grows lighter already.
Skellington is gone. I can get in the chest now. Yay! And we have another new armor for him. What was this I picked up? All right. I want to see what it looks. Oh God. That. No. Detonations leech 50% of their damage. That's not bad. And oh, okay. What does this one look like? Oh, that's really nice looking. I like that. Okay. Now we haven't gotten through that door. I'm not sure if that door is going to be open yet. Might go poke those just to see. I don't expect it really. You may try to do a bow rogue. Guess that's your preferred, and you know how soon you can get the plus arrow items.
I don't understand why the risen god sent us to this pit.
There's power for the taking, according to that necromancer we spoke with.
I don't trust it.
Oh, you heard nothing.
Here we go.
Rick, you good over there, buddy?
Fantastic rope!
Venatori sure made themselves cozy here.
The cultists will be staying longer than they imagined.
You know, he made a big deal about everybody, that everything that was
wonder
here
what
was
this is
serving
about.
willingly, and then, now he's making it sound like they're gonna, you know, lock the cultists up by force. That needs another wisp.
There we go.
Oh.
What do you dream of in the dark?
No! Not yet! Don't bury me! I'm alive! I'm still alive!
Oh dear.
It's open. There's light.
Oh. That is vaguely distressing. Okay, I'd say I missed one of them, but this one fell, so I can't light it. And I didn't think I missed another one. I think that was the wisps, not the door. So I was wondering about the door.
I can't believe it. We're meeting after all those letters. It's an honor, Professor Emmerich.
Don't put our backs into shoring up the shrouded halls right now. They won't be fit to enter, but I'd rather take my final rest rather than push another wheelbarrow of sand. We need more necromancers to get their noses out of their books and do some work around here. Things would go right faster with some corpses.
What should I call you? I mean, with everything you've done, it feels strange to just call you Emmerich.
Emmerich is fine, please.
Okay.
We're not in a classroom
Perfect
after
time.
all. Far less
We have an ad
predictable.
break, and my
Okay.
sister just texted me that the
Emmerich.
HelloFresh has been delivered. So
I might call you
we'll go get the box.
Professor Emmerich sometimes.
Okay. Doing a Lord Rogue, so the tools and traps side. The kit is kind of weak, so you picked up Lightning Flask to keep your triple threat from Frosty's double hat. Now you're just a hypermobile danger hedgehog with infinite arrows and an automatic turret to add insult to injury. Your favorite class so far is Reaper Warrior, though. Shield Toss Bounce Supremacy. When will I get the Shield Toss Bounce in Final Fantasy XIV on Paladin? Please. It's one thing I do miss in World of Warcraft was the Shield Toss Bounce. It's very nice. I apologize that it took me a little bit. Stairs are a little rough right now. We'll get it in 14 when they stop being scared of class identity. So never. I'm still mad they took away the Dark Knight Flippy Dippy. Warriors get a Flippy Dippy now, but the Dark Knight had to have theirs taken away. Please give me my Flippy Dippy into combat. The charge. Ah, okay. That was that. I think I did all that last time, because the ladder wouldn't be down.
Wonder what their story was.
I could ask, if you'd like.
Stumbling. The steps. Skeletons saw. Oh. No choice. Had to be brave. Had to be brave. Too late to cry. So many graves.
The mist never lifts on the plains below the halls. It was a mistake to travel one of them alone. Who rang those chimes? What was that shape I saw gliding through the thickest patch of fog? Why am I still cold days later, even in front of a fire? Maker, I ache for the sky. Okay. You off. Not that part! stupid. I think I just want to stand here and let it drop me. Now I'm noticing there's another fucking platform over there. It's supposed to slushy snow here Tuesday. Don't think much will come of it. Ugh. One more time. We haven't had more than a tiny bit of quick melting freezing rain so far this year. Yeah, Worm's roommates are... Gremlin is trying to learn, at least. Honestly, at this rate, I'm gonna keep him in this just because it looks the nicest. The Labrador, on the other hand, doesn't realize that calling him a Labrador is an insult.
Ranged incoming.
What do you mean, ranged incoming? There's nothing here to fight. Girly Pop, what are you talking about? That guy, on the other hand, but he wasn't a problem for us yet.
Watch ahead.
There's a haunting.
Oh, motherfucker. No, I don't think I want to.
so vicious. Though, when pressed the wrong way, errant spirits of curiosity sometimes turn to malice.
I think this wisp wants something.
Can't do it yet? Oh, okay. Is it the Dragon Hunter? Or do I have to get Nev back? I am sorry, Mr. Wisp. I cannot help you right now. However, I might need to look for health. Is there a health pot out here somewhere? I don't know why I think there might be one.
Can't do this without a wisp.
Yeah, I know. And we can't do the wisp without getting the last teammate. And I guess I'm just skedaddling along. Y'all good out here? Everybody good?
Someone finally found that spirit from scattering bones all over the place.
Hi, that was me. I'm gonna open all the doors while I'm here too. I'm very rude. My brain said that I had to do things as soon as it was there. Also, is there any way I could tell the map to stop spinning? Oops, that's not what I meant to do. I really would appreciate it if it would just stay north facing. Okay, now it's open. That's open.
So, does Manfred have, you know, people, thoughts, and feelings?
His self-expression may be limited, but Manfred is as cognizant of his surroundings as you or I. To a certain degree.
Oh my god, thank God. Thank you.
Our contact is right. old place. Have you seen how far down it goes?
More Venatori, and they're summoning a demon this time.
Detonates thunder, detonates thunder, it applies weakened, and I only have detonates thundered as well. This is actually a terrible team. We are a terrible team.
Looks like the Venatori planned on taking a few things with them.
The villains.
Myrna and Borgoth will be happy. I think that's the last of the trespassing Venatori.
It's a travesty so many of them gathered here undetected. We really must raise some new corpse guards.
Come on.
Have the vows in the vaults of the beloved been renewed?
We have found willing souls.
Very good.
You return.
I do. Please, take these things. I was gonna see if any of this actually looked. Now, what is gonna be the purposes for the gifts? Because I haven't bought any of them so far.
Farewell.
They're just general raise your bond. Okay.
That skeleton that used to be a spirit of curiosity is gone.
Our gratitude. The magic animating this haunting is ancient.
The gods stole its slumber.
All right. Stop a sleepless spirit. Find a haunting in Arlethan Forest. Okay. That's not what we're gonna do. I'm gonna go for I will resist the urge to go. To go straight to Davrin's. Although the one thing I do want to know is there is another chest in here. It's just up. So, how do I get up? I know we got up before. I don't remember how to get up again.
There are no further signs of the Venator. However, we may wish to send supplies as cautionary examples.
What does it look like? That's... Eh. Go around the outside of the west. Okay.
Look at this place.
I want to see if I can get that last chest. Then I will head off to get the new companion. I'm gonna have egg rolls today. Is that what I'm gonna do for lunch? Egg rolls and chicken nuggies. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Oh, that was worth. Oh, has he got, did that say he's got more skill points? He does. Yep, I saved Treviso. I know I could just take the fast travel straight to Ravane, but it doesn't feel right to do that. I feel like I should have to go through the mirror and actually go there first. Like, manually.
The voices again.
Untold years asleep, only to see our sanctums defiled. Even Arlathan is trampled by cast-offs and mortals. We must secure the Alluvians.
We shall. The Ontom are uneasy in the crossroads, but they know their duty.
If they fail, give the best preserve to me for improvement.
Dead on, Tom. We're already on it.
Yeah, I didn't really appreciate doing that, but at the same time, like, that's such a hard fucking choice, man.
Places between.
It's such a hard choice. I was struggling. So I had to take the trying to have faith in the shadow dragons and hoping that maybe the mages that run Minrathous would get off their fucking asses and do something. But no. No. The problem is that too many of them are actually Venatori, so. I wasn't expecting them to teleport on me and
Professor Emmerich, you know that confusing part of the lighthouse?
The crystalline wards that syncopate against the astrolabe?
That's it. I think I found out what they're... Oh, I'm sorry.
Quite all right. Working late?
A little. I'll catch up on sleep later.
okay, no, I haven't.
These roots may be unbound, Dweller.
I've done that.
Seek out what holds it closed.
People that played through all 4 games tend to pick Minrathous, when newer players pick Treviso. I mean, I am technically a newer player. I was influenced by... I like Lucanus a little bit more than Nev. And also, the Antivan Crows are not... They're not like a big fighting force. It's, yeah, all they have are the crows, and the crows are assassins. They are very much not dragon fighters. Like, the shadow dragons at least had some solid, like, normal fighters. And that's basically where Miphos's logic there is basically what I used to pick this. Is even though, yes, I'm a shadow dragon, probably should have picked Minrathous, but Treviso had less. You're way more scared of the long-term danger of Venatori and Red Lyrium after... Yeah. Well, this character maybe doesn't know enough about that. You know, she's scared of the Venatori, sure, but at the same time, the Venatori are a problem that she knows. And the Venatori are a problem that she's won against, even if that got her booted out of Minrathous for a little bit. All right. So I can detonate Sundered and I apply Overwhelmed. You apply... See, this is the problem right now is I'm set up perfectly to play off Lucanus. So I gotta take Lucanus with me. And see, if I hadn't saved Treviso, I couldn't do this. All that and just, hey. Okay.
That looks painful for them.
Yep.
You must be Tosh. I'm Rook. Here to help any way I can.
The Lords want to hit a cave on the coastal cliffs. Big Vincimer makes her lair there. We get her out, the Lords get in, we go home and get drunk. Might be more on Tom. Don't get in my way.
She seems nice. So what's the plan exactly?
We need to lure the Vincimer out of her lair. I set bait, she comes out to eat. My partners loot the lair while she's out here. We'll find the bait on the beach.
You said the dragon we're dealing with was a Vincimer.
Yeah, blue with a yellow belly. Breathes lightning.
Would you look at that?
We're not fighting her. Lords just want the horde in her lair.
Oh. I can't actually do that yet, can I? No. Wait a minute. I can get to that. I just have to go the long way around. It's nice here. Even if those muck holes kind of remind me of Zaitan, but whatever. Fine. Wait. Did I see something? I did. I'm gonna stop fucking around now.
On Tom ahead. Be ready. They go hard.
Or is a lot more gross and corrupted though.
Watch yourself. They have Gatlock cannons. Shit. This is not your land.
Damn it. Okay.
Nicely done, Rook.
Come on. You're not bigger than me.
They're at range.
So you've got no problem fighting other Kunari?
I'm from Mervain. I don't follow the Qun. Do you?
No. But you've got the Dossarm, the arm ropes.
Sure. I wear a lot of stuff. You don't get to tell me who I am. Doesn't matter anyway. The Antom don't follow the Qun either. Not anymore.
Oh!
Why is a dragon hunter interested in our job?
I'm not.
I thought you wanted us here to help you.
No.
poor Evan. The insomnia is being dickhole. Another 2-hour nap, yeah.
We're not fighting the dragon?
No. Vincimers eat big game, usually sea life. They're not hostile unless you do something stupid.
Like poke around in its lair?
Right. So we lure her out, then the lords go in and grab anything shiny.
But you do kill dragons, right? You're a dragon hunter.
I kill them when they need killing. This one doesn't.
Hey, classic. Ooh. Zip line. I don't know where that ladder is.
All right, beach is up ahead.
Right. You said we'd find bait here?
Bait'll find us. Come on.
The bait comes to us?
We're the bait for the bait, guys. If it's that hard to understand, maybe you shouldn't be here.
Look out!
Knew they'd find us.
The creatures are the bait.
Yup.
Don't want to feel sorry for anything that has a worm's mouth.
Quite a few of them. Dragons have big stomachs.
Look left! Maybe a little for the rest of us, Rook.
No. I don't wanna.
That one is going to be trouble.
That's their pack leader. Take her down.
Nice work, Josh. We need to close it.
Think that's the last of them. Now what?
Now I get the fire going and make our dragon dinner. Good. She'll like it. And this potion will put her to sleep for a few hours. But we gotta get her attention. Use the horn up there. Come on, she'll be here soon.
So, we held up our end of the bargain.
You did okay. So, what do y'all do?
Right now, we're trying to take down evil god monsters and their blighted dragons.
What? That can't be right. Dragons don't get blighted. They're smart enough to avoid that crap.
However it's happening, the gods are using the blight to force dragons to attack people.
That's messed up. Somebody needs to stop them.
That's what we're doing, ma'am.
There you go. Atas Kari.
Where are we headed?
That old Grey Warden fort. Anton might be there. I want to see what they're doing. If it's anything the Lords of Fortune need to worry about.
That was fast. She answers a horn?
This time.
You've done this before.
Took a while to get her used to it.
Sounds like you've got her trained.
You train a dog. You reach an understanding with a dragon.
Yeah? That sounds about right.
Vincimers are clumsy on land. Better in the water. They cut the surface like a knife.
They swim?
They dive down after prey like a giant bird. Sometimes they stun schools of fish with their lightning. Gulp them all down in a single bite.
There's loot on this level. I need a loot. Hang on. Meteorona. Okay, the Meteorona a couple of years ago turned out to be an RLS antagonist. Even you weren't on it anymore. The RLS got exponentially worse. Barely. What's weird is one of my meds does basically have that as a side effect, but that's the one. It's not quite restless leg syndrome. I'll have something like it, but when I'm sitting up, because it's my sleep meds that do it. As soon as I go lay down, I'm fine. But if I'm sitting up, I will very suddenly be like, I will be squirming and my legs will not be comfortable. There will be no position that I can be comfortable in. I finally managed to tell my sister that's why I hate it when she sits behind me to do the grocery list on Saturday nights. Because she's trapping me, and if that starts kicking in, I have nowhere to move. I either need to stand up or I need to go lay down. So, but I think that one's entirely tied to quetiapine being quetiapine. That's also the one that if I stop taking it, the side effect I'm going to be dealing with of stopping taking it, the withdrawal side effect is not sleeping at all. At all. Clear weather, warm and humid. Found more traces of gold in lower streams. Tomorrow we'll attempt to climb to the upper cliffs. I believe a major lode may be nearby. Seen Antom again, but it's easy enough to avoid them. I don't even know if it's because I'm trapped that it sets it off more. I mean, I don't like being trapped anyway, which is probably something from the X more than anything. But if I'm trapped and the leg fucky kicks in, it's just absolute agony. I have to have my escape route And if my legs start going fucky, I have to be able to move. Clear weather, gusting winds. Tried to scale the cliffs above the bridge, but I fell and think something broke. Untom Patrol may have spotted me too. Gotta find a place to hide until I can get back to my camp. Is this... Nope, that's... Untom are right outside. If they find me, tell... The remainder is too soaked with blood to be legible. Worm! Worm dislocates her toes frequently. I'm not sure she can feel it anymore. She's had problems with frequently kicking her desk by accident and dislocating the toe. Like... Okay. Oh, that's a steep drop. Oh, hey.
Letting us know she sees us. Might also be her way of saying thanks for the food.
The new desk you have is 100% toe safe?
Why build all this and leave?
This used to be a big Grey Warden outpost. They left after the Darkspawn stopped coming.
Okay. This seems like a good place to pause. Nothing is 100% toe safe. That's what I was thinking. I was about to say, unless it's made of clouds and butterflies, it's not toe safe. And even then, the butterflies are suspect. Compared to the last one, it's safe. Yeah. That's fair. I have a pair of the slippers like my sister has been wearing now to help me with getting my feet not tangled in all the cords under my desk when I want to put them up on the... It's just, I think it's weird. The right one fits perfectly. I did not realize that my left foot apparently is that much bigger because I'm a little worried I might have to send these back. Like, hey, buds, I'm sorry. I did try them a couple days. That's too small. I don't want to have to fucking order another pair in a larger size. Honestly, actually, butterflies are evil, but always trust in the moth, ma'am. Yes. All right, I'm gonna go make my lunch. So enjoy some music. Wait, why are you tying a sock around your leg? That seems questionably healthy. I still have a couple minutes before my food is actually ready, so I figured at least. I could at least start poking around here a little bit. Not tight. The light pressure sometimes tricks your nerves into not twitching. Ah. Have you tried compression socks? I'm sure you probably have, but... No? Not that? Okay. You don't know why it works? If you just wore actual socks, it would make it worse? That's fair. Okay, that's... I'm like, there's gotta be a clue to the direction somewhere. I just don't know where. Is it up top where the clue is? Aha! So these two facing each other and this guy staring at the back while taking a piss. Got it. Nice. Okay. Now that reminds me. The entire party gets +1 maximum burning stacks. Sounds fun and interesting. Okay, so she doesn't have the durability yet. I don't know if I'm doing necrotic damage. Or if I put that on by accident. That's nice. That's just a companion buffing one. We like that. We like it. Okay, and that puts down a route to get back. Okay, I was not under the impression I was getting a dragon conservationist, though. Like, that's kind of what she feels like. What they feel like so far. And I do kind of dig that.
The Antam are definitely here.
Let's check inside the fort. I want to see what they're doing.
I can't make that jump. All right, I heard the toaster oven go, so I will be back. I'm gonna go grab the FUD. Okie dokie. Got my nuggets and my egg rolls.
weak dust people? I'll show you weak dust people! Come on, let's keep looking.
So the Antom took over the outpost after the Grey Wardens abandoned it?
Yeah. Ravane and the Canary were
Can you
at peace
make up your
forever.
mind?
Then the Antom broke away from the Qun and invaded. The Canary builders are part of a different caste. They didn't break away. So the Antom take over old forts like this instead of building their own.
I'm not a dragon conservationist so much as knowing when it's necessary to fight dragons. As well, just letting them be. That's fair. Okay. Your instructions are unchanged. Use the nets to bring the dragon from the sky and grapples to tie it down. Do this and win glory for the Antom.
Grapples, nets. The Antom are going after the Vincimer.
She's more than a match for the Antom.
Not after I drugged her. Come on. They've been watching. They knew I drug her to make her sleep. Assholes!
Orders came down today. We're abandoning the fortress. No more darkspawn. Too expensive to maintain. Can't believe it. Worse, Tops was reassigned to Bloody Ferelden, and I'm being sent to Weishaupt. Don't know what I'll do without them. It's been Tops and Mel since the joining. Bloody hell. Bloody Ferelden. Yep.
Come on.
shot.
How do I get up there? Oh, I guess I gotta come down from the top, which... I don't know if I can get up there? Can't use that yet. Okay.
They haven't seen us yet. We can run.
Hey! I brought her down. She's mine by right.
Makara.
Mara Namra Benari Ebala! Atash Martarost! Asitarala! Kyuto!
Kyunasipishidam.
Tarala! Come on!
Now's your chance.
So, you breathed fire.
Yeah?
Interesting trick. Alchemy? Magic?
Were we supposed to know this? Because I don't remember you mentioning it.
We can talk later. Let me know when you're ready. I'll burn the chains off the dragon.
Dragons are supposed to be smart. Is she going to know we helped her?
No, she's gonna be pissed. Might just fly off, or we might have to run.
Fortunately, as a crow, I'm accustomed to people being unhappy after I pay them a visit.
I do love that. Yeah, that was stupid of me. It's fine. It's fine. There's another healing potion over here. I just want to... Let me get... There's so many barrels around to break, and then they have to go and make it tricky.
One dragon flew off, now safe to finish its nap, uninterrupted. Another was about to wake up. The surviving Antam poachers carried news of a fire-breathing Kunari back to their leader. Tosh and the team would soon find themselves being hunted by the Dragon King.
Wonderfully done, Tash. While you played with the big scary dragon, we looted the shiny stuff from her cave. So, Rook, Varric's talked about you. I see he wasn't making shit up this time. They call me Isabella, among other things.
What did you find in the cave?
A lot of dragon shit, gold, some fancy trinkets, and this.
That looks like Kunari art, but I've never seen anything that old.
You have a good eye. It is refreshing to see that some younger Kunari can still appreciate the culture that brought them across the sea.
Rook, this is Shathan. She's our expert on Kunari artifacts.
This piece predates the Steel Age by centuries. It comes from an earlier attempt at settlement. One that left no survivors. You used your fire.
What? No.
Were you seen by the Antam? You promised you would be careful, Evatosh. You need to be away for a while. It is good you are joining Rook's team.
I'm what?
We're looking for a good dragon hunter. That would be you.
Yeah?
Our contact here said you'd agreed to join us.
Didn't Shathan... I thought you and your mother had agreed on this.
Nope.
Whoops. Well, you'll work it out. You always do. For gold and glory, Tosh. You're welcome back whenever. Rook, pleasure doing business with you.
Mother, what did you do?
I thought you would enjoy the chance to work with Rook's team. Do you not wish to stop these blighted dragons?
Of course I do. I might have decided to join on my own. Maybe after you talked to me.
I talked to you about not using your fire in front of the Antam. I will prepare potions for you to take. Would you prefer ginger or lavender?
The ginger.
Hassam Vinek. Rook, you will keep her safe.
There's some issues here, I can tell.
She strong-armed you onto the team just like that, huh?
Looks like.
Anyway, welcome to the team. Might not be what you wanted, but we could really use the help.
I'll get my stuff. Hey. It is.
Sorry?
Joining your team. It is what I wanted.
Glad to hear it.
The Antam hate magic. They always talk about how much better Kunari are than everyone else. Now they worship elven gods for power? Hypocrites. But it explains why they pushed so hard into Ravane.
With this, Demeter's Crossing and the Blighted Dragons, and everything else we're all dealing with, feels like we're at war. A lot of little wars.
Didn't take the gods long to attract support from all the worst people in Thedas.
They're offering power to anyone who wants it. The Venatori and Antam won't question what it will cost.
So how do we fight back then?
We don't have an army, but we do have allies. Like the Veil Jumpers.
After Demeter's crossing, it's personal for them.
Hi,
The
Lissa.
Crows, particularly after we helped save their city.
Thea and Viago know what is owed. They will make good on that debt.
Also, Lady Morrigan requested a meeting at the Cobbled Swan in Minrathous.
Could she have found some trace of the gods?
Probably. Morrigan doesn't visit crowded taverns for fun.
I also heard from Grey Wardens out in the Hossberg wetlands, Antoine and Evka. Something strange is happening with the Blight there. I bet it involves the gods.
The first warden didn't seem impressed the last time we met.
I heard he told you to piss up a rope.
Will he be in the wetlands?
I don't keep track, but he can't stop you from asking a few questions, if we're fast enough.
Any details on the blight in the wetlands?
Antoine said he didn't write it down.
Work would not let me goof off to hop on and watch your stream.
Either he
Hey,
didn't trust
there's
someone else
still probably a
wouldn't
few
read the
hours
note,
left.
or he didn't want us to panic.
But believe me, I understand.
Gillinane has laid low since we hurt her dragon, but the blight spreads rot wherever the gods go.
And no one's better at tracking blight than wardens.
Morrigan and those wardens feel like our best leads on finding the gods.
Are they really gods? Or just ancient mages? It's not clear.
They're gods. Or the closest damn thing to them.
Nev, you're back.
Yeah, I am.
Good to have you back. This is Professor Emmerich Volkarin, our Fade expert, and Tosh, our dragon hunter. They joined while you were away.
Hey.
Charmed.
Right. Not everyone has met.
So you're a dragon hunter? Minrathous could have used you.
What's going on?
Back home, what isn't? Look, you made an impossible call without enough information. I get it. It's the corner the gods put us in. It just might take time to shake off.
You are back though, right?
Yeah, Belle. I'm back.
Oh,
Good to have you back, whatever the circumstances. Everyone needs to be part of this. That's the only way we'll win.
After what happened to Minrathous, I've got even more reason to go after the gods. If anyone's got a shot at this, it's the people here. I'm still on the job. Count on it.
Great. Let's follow up on some leads.
I'll let Lady Morrigan know we're ready to meet.
I'll send word to Antoine and Evka. They're holed up in a town called Lavendel.
Everyone else should rest up. Be ready to move when I call.
Never easy, is it, kid?
What do you mean?
Making the big choices, then living with the consequences.
I don't think it ever should be easy. As soon as it gets easy, you're not the right person to make those decisions. It needs to be hard. That's how you know you're taking it seriously.
And that's why I recruited you, Rook. You get that. Not everyone does. Anyway, you've got a meeting with Morrigan to attend, and dealing with whatever the Wardens found. All this chatting is taking it out of me. Think I'll rest for a bit.
You go take a nap,
Good
old
work,
man.
Rook. You'll find your way through this. I know it.
I don't know if I was entirely expecting, you know, vaguely paternal Varric. I probably should have. He is at that age now. Gosh, a Kunari dragon hunter lured a dragon from its lair with the team's help so her fellow lords of fortune could steal its treasure. Anton poachers tried to take the drugged sleepy dragon. Tosh defended it, revealed her ability to breathe fire. As Tosh joined the team, the surviving Anton fled back to their leader, the Dragon King, with a word of a rare fire-breathing Kunari. I didn't know that was an option, like, that Kunari could do that. Obviously, rare, but, like, you'd think you'd at least kind of know that was a potential thing. She will no longer use supportive abilities. Relationship progress is slowed. Ah. That's okay. I don't think I had her set up for supportive abilities anyway. A helper waits within? Oh, hey, buddy.
Another helper waits between the facing gods.
Only a wisp.
Between the facing gods.
The sauce is just cheese?
And the pasta water. Yes, and it has to be good cheese.
That shouldn't work.
I know what
the
they're
sauce
making.
should break apart.
And even cooking is more complicated than magic sometimes.
It's a little weird the way that they sort of mushed together Spanish and Italian culture for that. It's fine. Between the facing gods. Okay. I gotta go talk to Tavern for one thing.
Carving monsters, huh? Didn't figure you for an artist.
This? It's by necessity. If you know your enemy, their weak spots, maybe you live another day.
You've got a flair for the dramatic.
Nothing scarier than the real thing.
What will you do with it?
Standard bestiaries are always some mage drawing things they've never seen, taking the piss out of it. They don't understand how when the hunt ends and you come nose to nose with an ogre, Someone's going to die, so I'm making the real Monster Hunter manual.
That feels like such a dig at the Monster Hunter franchise that's actually fantastic because that's... But also, like, yeah. The reason why some things looked so ridiculous in illuminated texts was that people were having to run off of other people's descriptions. They hadn't seen a giraffe. They didn't know how to interpret the description they were given. And thus, the questing beast.
Who you doing it for?
Balmore, that imbecile in Teventer, lecturing on things he doesn't know about. And Ludric over in Ravane thinks taking a rock wraith down with a lucky shot makes him a champion.
Yeah, Ludrig and his ego.
You ever met Ludric?
Well...
Because he's been dead 300 years, living off the legend of one fluke arrow.
Oh. I just wanted to make you feel better.
My reward is showing these idiots how it's done.
Sounds like a fun read. I'm in.
You have to buy it first.
Where's the Gloom Howler?
Can't carve it till I know what it is. You want a piece of the Howler, boy?
Is he ready?
Was I ready the first time I fought a Hurlock?
Well, you're still alive.
I got my ass handed to me. Broke 4 ribs and cracked my jaw. Then I got back up and drove a blade through its skull. In this line of work, Asan and I are only as strong as the quarry we hunt.
Also carving hundreds of cute nugs? Yes.
Makes sense. You'll learn to fight by fighting.
I don't know another way. Out there in the world, you sink or swim.
Can a half lion, half eagle swim?
Don't know. Asan?
Which half was that?
Search me. Both halves share the same stomach.
Yeah.
Right.
Why are you feeding
See
him
you around.
yams? He's a carnivore. Pretty sure he's an obligate carnivore. Sorry, that is one thing I have a very strong opinion about. Okay, I don't have anything else.
The spirits lament, dweller. The blight spreads here. Seek its roots.
Got up to eat soup, hoping a full tummy will give you a mild food coma. Yeah! That could definitely help. Not gonna go too crazy. What? Okay, so I haven't messed around with the enchanting yet, right? Not a whole lot, anyway. Okay, it looks like I did do this because I wanted to give it more stagger. I like adding more stagger because I'm a silly Billy. Each enchantment can only be used once. Well, huh? Hi, Ruby. Worm. Let him do the face. The uncomfortableness is in the works. Oh, okay. Okay. Wait, did Worm see the picture? Hi, Berserk. I don't think I remembered to show Worm the picture. Some modifications are getting done. Modifications are getting done to make Dedrick look a little more uncomfortable with it. Well, now Worm has seen the result. I don't know if Mephos should be made to suffer that. I mean, okay.
Hey.
Trying to get supplies for the crows? Crows who were supposed to pick up the supplies in Ravine never reported in. If you and your fancy new friends have the time, could you check it out? The drop point was over on the coast. They're gonna decorate their room more, right? Wait, is this? No, this is. Okay.
I'm sorry, but I find it completely unnatural.
I don't get why you think cremation's so bad. Everyone outside Navarra burns their dead.
All those lost vessels, fine mansions reduced to ash. Manfred, for instance, How would his wisp have fared if I hadn't given it a body?
Where or who do you get his body from?
There was no single donor. The arms were recovered from a charnel pit. The ribs were a gift from a dear friend. And Manfred's wisp picked out his own skull from some donations. That was quite the day. He's been fine company during my
No, we've still got 6 days until the stabbings. The stabbings are seasonal in 6 days.
What does Manfred understand exactly?
Simple things, but he grows. Spirits of curiosity are voracious learners. The more he experiences, the more sophisticated his conclusions. With guidance.
Yeah, Eben, it's the Ides of March.
Yep, same to you.
It's just Manfred's way of saying hello. I encountered him as a wisp in the necropolis years ago. A simple spirit, but so curious. He refused to leave my side.
So, you built a skeleton for the spirit to live in?
Spirits are formed from the emotions and desires of people in the mortal realm. Manfred's wisp came from curiosity. It's these spirits which animate the dead. Their drive revives the corpse, yet the corpse colors their actions. Thus, the eternal question, are undead inhuman spirits puppeting a body, or does some shade of the departed return?
No. If I say there's no way to know, is that going to offend him? That's the only thing I'm worried about. I just don't want to offend him. I'm not sure which thing would actually gain approval from him. You think of Von Karma from Ace Attorney? It won't? Okay.
I can't answer that. Can you?
I've come to believe there is a return. I swear I could see it sometimes, Rook. A glint of recognition of something more in the dead.
Hey, that's my sleeve. Are you trying to steal my buttons?
As well as a certain mischievousness. Manfred.
He's hard to offend unless you're outright cruel or bigoted. Yeah. And, like... I don't have a problem with the general concept of necromancy. I just think the whole green and skulls is overdone. Please give me different ways of... Yes, skulls are an important part of necromancy, but, like, it's overdone. Please give me different decoration options. Necromancy's recycling. Yeah.
Manfred?
He is very nice.
I'd say this place is quite acceptable now.
I enjoy his vibe. You'll be pleased to know that the assassin from the Spain-Italy hybrid land was discussing making proper carbonara earlier. Actually, no, it wasn't carbonara because it didn't have an egg. It was just the pasta, water, and the cheese. See, there's the researcher's coat. That's the... No. This see, what else do we have that's new? There's this. Yeah. That's... I definitely understand it here because of the fact that the Fade magic is green. As well. So, like, I get why they're not changing it. But... How does the white one look? Oh my god, no. Need more casual... Needs more casual outfits. I don't know. I might go back to this. At least until I have some other choices. That's because green is the color that we can see the most shades of anyway. For safety reasons. We learned to distinguish, like, our eyes literally developed into being able to see more shade. Yes, except for Berserk. Unless you're colorblind. Our eyes can distinguish more separate shades of green than any other color because that's how you tell the bad plants apart from the good plants. I'm not kidding. The ads are about to start. I'm gonna go pee. I might also need to go fill my water. I'll be back. Night, Evan. I'm back. Oh, I got hiccups and burps. I have got a post here. Talking about the new Merchant's Tale. And I'm not going to read the whole thing because I haven't done a ton of the dungeon. But I want to keep track of this post. Because while it mentions some of the really kind of bad Orientalism in it, it also talks about a lot of what they did do right. So, Worm is getting a bookmark mail. You'd think yellow and white would be the next for infections, but now purple and red is where people become revolted. Purple and red. No, for me, actually, yellow is where I find the next... that's where I find the next gross ones, but... Also, we have a purple cauliflower for dinner tonight. Or, well, it might be tomorrow night. I'm not sure. One of the two HelloFresh meals that we got came with a purple cauliflower. Okay. No, I never did manage to get around to that. If you can find that in our DMs, can you go pin that so I can try to find it again? I completely forgot about that recipe. Okay. Got ring there. New belt. Oh, new rune. All of your weapon attacks deal fire damage for 20 seconds. That sounds nice. Okay. Yeah. Sometimes the brain's gotta overcompensate. Okay.
Any more word on who this Maury?
You get any new stock? An odd bit or bob. Be happy to sell you a bit or a bob. Or both.
Oh. Oh, good lord. That's a wild set of armor. Oh, I see your okay. I see your comment, Berserker. And, it's not that I don't like mint, it's that I'm allergic. So thank you for letting me know that I can substitute in dill. Does fennel... No, well, fennel's the bulb. But thank you for letting me know that dill works as a substitute, because that'll be important for me to not die. Well, to continue breathing properly and not see funny colors. Okay, I don't have anything that'll sell extra here. Or extra reputation here. So I'm gonna not.
Till next time.
If the gods are stirring up trouble, don't let your guard down out there.
Emmerich, have I got this right? Manfred's a wisp?
A wisp of curiosity, to be precise.
And this wisp was so curious about our world, it just couldn't wait to come here, animate a body, and serve you tea?
Manfred enjoys boiling the water. He's mesmerized by the steam. There's a fight ahead.
Nice hit, Rook. Time to finish this, Rook.
Okay. There we go.
Let's get going. I've been thinking. Lancet and Remy used special food to train the griffins. Said it was the fastest way to start a bond.
Right. The, what do you call it? Turlum?
That's it. And gingerwort truffles were the griffins' favorite treats. They grow around ruins. We're going to teach Hassan how to find some.
How did you end up with the Grey Wardens?
Grew up in a Dalish clan. I'd hear all these stories about things that happened thousands of years ago.
The Dalish do love their history.
Except I wanted to make history. Didn't fit in. Got bored, so I went looking for adventure.
How'd that go over with your clan?
Poorly. They felt like I rejected them.
Did you?
Yeah, I suppose. Clan life wasn't for me. I had to get away.
So then what happened? You're out in the world looking for adventure?
Got my ass kicked. Went broke. I couldn't go crawling back to my clan a failure. Doubt they'd take me back. It forced me to figure out what I was good at. Always had a knack for hunting.
Let me go check out this way. I gotta at least look. Okay. That water's gonna be too deep. Yup.
Truffle? That's a nug. You'll get fleas.
At least he's having fun.
Truth is, hers when you scratch him. Maybe we can speed things up by helping him. Let's search the bushes. Look around for truffles.
Ow! That was a thorn.
Keep looking.
Nug droppings. Ugh.
The nugs pretty much own Arlithan Forest.
Nope. This is harder than it looks.
Did you find some?
It's fleas, isn't it?
It's fleas.
What'd I tell you?
Actually, I think it's a truffle.
Huh.
Maybe the nugs like truffles. Could Hassan know that if you follow them, you might find truffles?
Are you really that smart, boy?
Sure seems like it.
Seems pretty clever to me.
If only you'd be clever enough to listen.
Well, you're still getting to know each other. Remember, Turlum. Remy was probably right. Remember how she said he needed a lighter touch?
If I go soft on him, the world would chew him up.
Let's give you both a chance and see if he can find any more of these.
How?
Find some nugs, see what happens. So how did you go from hunter to slayer of monsters?
Uncle Eldrin. An old elf I knew growing up. When I was a kid, I'd hunt just about anything. Rabbits, deer, fox. Eldrin gave that purpose. Taught me the way of 3 trees. The way of the arrow, way of the bow, way of the wood.
That sounds noble.
Eldrin taught me to hunt the unnatural so the natural can thrive. Be a force for good. Besides, it was either that or starve. Monsters paid good coin.
But why become a Grey Warden? If you were making money on your own...
I didn't leave my clan to get rich. Had to prove it was all worth something. I needed a cause.
There must be easier causes than fighting Darkspawn all your life.
Darkness is a sparring partner. The greater the shadow you confront, the stronger you are for winning.
Till you meet one you can't beat.
Haven't yet.
There's something behind that. And it do be broken. Aha. Okay. I think this is a puzzle I can't do during this story bit. I do find it interesting that they chose to go with both Dela shelves this time. Sure, there's one that stayed and one that didn't, but they decided not to address the city elf, you know, racism issues, of course. Weird. Nope. I missed. I figured it was worth a shot. One more. Nope. Okay.
There. I think Hassan's got something. Why don't you take a look?
That's a lot of nugs.
I'll be damned. Follow the nugs.
Like I said, he's a clever one.
Might make a tracker out of you yet. Hungry? What? It's gingerwort. Eat it.
Remember, light touch.
I mean, it's dessert fit for a prince. See?
He'll be fine. He just has a strong spirit. Let him grow into it.
Might not have time for that. With Lancet and Remy gone, if something happens to me, he'll have to stand on his own.
So don't let anything happen to you.
I'm a Grey Warden. Death's around every corner. Not that I don't enjoy punching it squarely in the face.
Two or three times, just to be sure.
Mm-hmm. But you can't beat back death forever. Okay, boy. That's enough for one day.
But he's having fun.
He overeats, and you'll find out how fun Griffin puke is.
Hassan, you heard him. Let's go.
I didn't grab the chest first, because I'm a fool. I didn't look around. I know to look around. Actually, I wasn't sure if it was going to be the end. Davern's finally found a food Hassan enjoys eating, gingerwort truffles. In hunting for the elusive treat, Davern gained a new understanding of Hassan's intelligence. I still have a problem with this. That is a lion merged with an eagle. That is a predator. These can be treats. But it needs meat. That's why it's so fucking scrawny. Okay, I forgot it would just dump me here at the end of it. I'm mad about this. Clearly there's supposed to be a way to get there. I don't know how. Oh, Elu's definitely a fool. There's no avoiding being a bit of a fool sometimes.
That's incredible.
Where does all the water come from? The Fae, perhaps? I must remember to take some samples.
I also don't know how to get across this. Okay, so yeah, not everything was open. They didn't want me getting distracted with those puzzles. Okay, because I see another one, so there's got to be another way. Where? Oh, right. We did come through this. Okay. I forgot about this game.
Better be ready.
To battle then! This monster, the Gloom Howler, have you ever seen its like?
Never. No warden I've talked to has either. It's definitely blighted, but not darkspawn. Smart. Something special. Normally I'd relish a hunt like this. Now...
You'll find Hassan's siblings. I'm certain.
So am I.
Oh. Come on. Wait. Okay, so this is where I was getting mad earlier. And I'm gonna push that down first. Because I'll get even madder if I don't. I'll get even madder if I don't. Forget about it. Okay. You're the person I would trust most in the end of the world situation to be like, which of these plants won't kill me? I don't know if I would trust me for that, but it appreciates that you at least think that I would be useful. I would be at least a little useful, maybe. There's a modest chance that I would not actually manage to identify things. Worm would be slightly better at it.
Pit of Darkspawn. Let's clear him out.
Oh, good lord. Okay.
We've company.
I am right at the right level that I should be okay doing this quest. I'm just, you know, bad at falling. Do I have to start the champion fight to get the other ones to stop spawning? Will you switch weapons? No. I don't want to fight him there.
Take care of it.
One for us.
outside. Can I see that outside? No. No, I can't. That's a solid fucking wall. Now I can blast the door. Okay. I just wanted to be able to do that first. There is a rock to lift, yes. A book! I do appreciate that they are not immediately like aggroing and trying to kill it. So like I have the choice.
I spy trouble ahead. Quickly!
Ouch, me. Ouch! Ouch! Ah, come on! I don't think he has that skill set. So it's gonna depend if can I change his skills while we're in combat. No, I can't. I changed them already. That's the problem. I changed them already. No, he doesn't need that. It's fine. It's fine. Fine. We'll just start over. Literally at the same point.
over there.
I'm good to go. No problem.
Damn it, I wanted to try and get... Don't have anybody who will apply Sundered. We are about to have an ad break, and I apologize in advance for that. Sorry, I'm having to deal with logistics of having 2 pairs of slippers that I keep trying to keep both of under my desk. I don't have that much room under my desk. Oh, he's necrotic resistant too. That's a pain in the ass. All right. Yeah, it'll give me a little more time that I can actually attack, which is kind of important. Just a little bit.
Is everyone intact?
This'll open the way.
I got it. I got it. It was a little bit spicy.
How are you faring with Hassan, Davrin?
It's all good. He's behaving, minding his manners, quiet as a mouse.
So, squawking from your room.
Must have been Tosh throwing a temper tantrum.
I distinctly heard a griffin shriek.
Okay, yeah. Sometimes he acts out.
You must instill some discipline. Manfred needed to be taught boundaries as well.
Uh-huh. Except Hassan's a griffin.
And clever. That will only increase, believe me.
Thank you. Thank you for being on team the Griffin has smarts. Possibly even the Griffin may be smarter than you. Like, how could you not think that, though? Oh, there's another one over this way. Oh, I thought there was another one over this way. Maybe not. Or I can, you know, fall in the water because I'm looking at the armors. You mind?
Thanks, Davrin.
Whatever gets it done. Not bad, Rook. Shadow Dragon.
We've done it.
Ready again.
Did not mean to do that. That was an odd noise I just heard. Have to wait to grab the last of your soup and open the window for some fresh air. That's probably helpful, hopefully. Both the soup and a little bit of fresh air. I wish I thought I'd actually get fresh air if I opened my window. I just don't know if I would. Oh, there's a quest back at camp. I wasn't expecting that. Okay.
Rook, good job taking care of those darkspawn. We'll keep an eye out for more.
Yo, Rook! Strife talked about you. I need your help.
Can you help? There are veil jumpers in the forest who have been gone too long. They were searching for relics. With the recent troubles, they could use a protective escort to bring those relics back to camp.
I'll start the search.
And I'll stay here, in case someone shows up.
Okay. I'm pretty sure that I detonate Sundered and I apply Overwhelmed. I know I apply Overwhelmed. Literally, I think that's why I work so well with Lucanus. It's because I set him up that he applies what I can detonate and I apply what he detonates. Yep. Detonates Sundered, applies Overwhelm. Also applies Overwhelm. I have 2 things that apply Overwhelm. Yeah. I know, I was trying to figure out how to fit Nev in because of the fact that it's going to take more for Bond stuff now. But... we'll go with this. Let's see how this goes. Wait. Where's the camp? I can just teleport there, right? I should do that.
There it is. That's the Veil Jumper camp. Watch out. That relic just went off. What happened to that Veil Jumper? He was right here. Oh, this isn't good. We need to find him.
Sorry, I heard the thing below and I was like, huh? But it's all the way down there, so...
Is anyone out there? One of those magical relics the Veil Jumpers were dealing with must be nearby. A spatial anomaly. We can't reach that Veil Jumper unless we find some way around it. Down. More to go. Hard to believe these things are causing so much trouble.
You saved me. I'm saved. I'm alive. I was working on the relic and then everything went dark and quiet. It felt like nothing and nowhere. I'll catch my breath and make my own way back to camp.
There are others missing. We'll continue searching for them.
Looks like another relic nearby.
I hate these. So I'm just always expecting them to get blown up in my face. Elio, I hope you find this. I fear something may happen to me. There's been a presence following me for 2 days. I cannot shake it. Be careful, warn the others.
Damn. You were too late.
I totally did not see those. I'm very late. It's No, why did you point me to go back that way?
That's probably one of the missing veil jumpers. Let's get that barrier down. Must be a magical relic causing this.
Can anyone hear me?
We're gonna get you out.
I kept calling and calling and no one came. It felt like an eternity and the shadows were so dark. So dark. But I'll be all right. I'll make my own way back to the camp.
Okay.
So, Lucanus, you're an Antivan crow.
Yes.
Do all crows have demons in them?
What? No.
It's fine if they do. I'm Rivani. Our seers let spirits possess them for ceremonies.
Well, Antivan crows don't. Spite was put into me by the Venatori.
Oh. That's messed up.
Wait. They are this way. Okay. No, I don't want to deal with that. Oh no, there's a lot of them.
I bet one of those magical relics is close.
Causing magic to go wild. You have to stop it.
I tried.
Deactivate the relic and the barrier goes away. I think.
Look at that.
Well, that is not what I was technically looking for, but it was also what I was looking for, so that's cool. Where's this relic that I'm supposed to deactivate? I can't find. Oh, there it is. Okay.
Got it. Oh, thank the creators. Did Elio send you? I have to talk to him once I return to camp. It's so odd. I've seen relics like that before. I know how they work, but this one, it was wrong.
I think that's everyone. Let's get back to Elio.
Okay, but we're going for that chest in the water first. Hey, whoa! 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 Okay. I didn't agree to this. I mean, I guess I did, but...
They interrupt, as predicted.
Uh-huh.
As expected. As hoped.
What was that?
Learn. Adapt. Triumph.
Okay.
I've sent a team to investigate.
I found most of your friends, but one didn't make it. I'm sorry.
We all know the risks, but it's still difficult when someone gets hurt. There's one last relic out there we never found. If you come across it, be careful. I think someone's meddling with the magic in Arlethan.
I'll try to be safe.
No shit, someone's meddling with the magic. Yeah, okay. Okay. That's literally what the whole fucking story's about.
If you're in the market for instruments of dismemberment, just so happens I can help. Come back alive. No point in dead customers.
Okay. Oh yeah. I did not mean to actually click on that. What does this do? Not much. I could try this though. I wonder if can I do the, you know, plus upgrades on these? I don't know. On the unique ones. What's this got? Whoa. Wait, this shocks me. And you are hit while shocked. Remove the effect. Oh, okay. It shocks me, but then it blows that up. If I get hit. Okay. Because all of my abilities are electric, I think. This one doesn't necessarily need to. Of course, if it. No, that doesn't say that it's negative. This one's just straight up good. What'd you get? Okay. Meh. I'm gonna go ahead for this one. Because I want to go to Ravine. It sounds like fun.
Want to take a look behind the waterfall? Sometimes there's treasure.
Yes. Light rain all day. Found trace gold flakes in some of the streams in a cave behind a waterfall with some weird chest. Spent an hour trying to open it. Continuing down the beach. Nice.
I'm on it.
Hate keeping watch here. Tops doesn't believe me, but I swear that statue's eyes follow me at night. I'd build a castle around that thing anyway. Maybe a city elf from Valroyo. Even I know the Dreadwolf when I see him.
The Dreadwolf turns up everywhere.
Ravine is on pretty good terms with the Dalish clans. We get elven stuff here and there.
All right. What's this about? I take it that's a later thing. Oh, lizards! They're lizards that are burying themselves in the muck. This is gonna bother me. That piece of rock obviously doesn't go there.
The Ravani Armada and the Antom Navy have destroyed a lot of each other's ships. Good for salvagers, bad for sailors. I heard crows can strangle a Kunari with their own darsam.
With their what?
The ropes Kunari wear. You can strangle us with them, but only if they're tied wrong.
Why would we strangle you with your arm ropes? Why wouldn't we just stab you?
Doing it with the darsam makes it look like an accident.
We're professional assassins. Most of the time, when we kill someone, we want people to know it was us.
Oh, okay. But you could strangle a Kunari with their darsam if you wanted to.
Of course.
Oh, you guys are back already? That's just rude. Are y'all here again? Iago, since you said you already had weaponry covered, we've sent mostly alchemical supplies. This should give you what you need for those lovely little traps you've been springing on your new friends in Treviso. I sent your team to our agreed-upon drop spot at the waterfall up in the cliff tops. Here's to causing trouble for the Antom wherever they are. Isabella.
These are the crows that were supposed to be picking up supplies.
Looks like they were ambushed.
That felt like that might be an important piece of lore. Oh! This is neat. I hope we hear from him more. This bothers me. There's a ladder on the map. I don't know where the ladder actually is. And it says there's a quest up. Which I clearly need the ladder to get to up.
From what I hear, your mother is intense. It can be hard, trying to live up to that.
Is your mother like that?
My mother died when I was young. I was raised by my grandmother, Katerina. She was very intense as well.
Right. The Venatori got her. And you're gonna kill the ones that did.
Yes, I am.
Okay. I think I know the side path you're talking about. Kataranda got herself chased us in here. We got food and water for a day or two, but Jonas is hurt bad. I think she got Mirabelle. How does something that big come out of nowhere? Is Kataranda the dragon?
We're in the clear.
Okay.
In the kitchen last night.
I needed something to do.
At 4 in the morning?
Sorry if I woke you up.
Got any more of those fried things?
I'll make another batch.
That's the best way to apologize to me for something like that, too. Give me the fried food. Yeah, okay, this was not open before. I noticed it. I attempted to poke it. It was not viable. It is actually the way I'm supposed to be going too, it looks like.
Sure.
Okay. I don't know what that was for.
Some kind of puzzle with torches or fires or something. Get treasure out of it.
Okay, so there's more of them. There we go. That's what I really wanted. I'm gonna jump down and see if there was anything else down here. No. Okay. Bye, guys.
In Rivain, the water's always falling down. In Antiva, it rises up out of the floorboards in your basement. What? How? Where did he even get that from?
When did he even get that from? I love how they're both confused. Oh, I probably have to light them all in a certain amount of time. Okay. Let me do my Evanorus mirrors. Which is gonna be a pain in the ass. Because I can't just come in here easily and look at the statue. Oh. We got just one more. The boss here attempt to help the boss in Treviso. I will not have the butcher complaining that I am hindering his efforts. Yelene does not reward those who fail. Find the crows. and these supplies and bring them to the Warden Fort. We will deliver both to the butcher to show that the Antam who served Penshonek are worthy of greatness. You at least hold your earphones up to your ears for a sec.
Looks like the Antam got the supplies that were meant for the crows.
We need to get those supplies back and pay back the Antam.
I'm sure that it is spatial. And yeah, I could do that. I have to change all my settings. I'd have to change my sound setting over as well. But oh, shiny chest, shiny chest, shiny chest. Stop going up.
Another of those Fen Harel altars.
Why do I have a feeling it's back in it? Oh no. Alright.
Let's see.
I don't know, that's 3 of them. I don't know if that's enough. It's not. Found 3. I don't think I lit them fast enough. Is it an order?
Got it. All right.
Well, I assume also it won't stay lit if it's not the right one. Oh, I see.
Yep.
It's about the number of skulls by it.
Let's see if it burns. Look, we got a new door. Bet there's something good on the other side.
Here lies Ty. He lived as he died, saying, "Hold my grog." We buried what was left. Help yourself to his stuff. Goodbye, Ty. I'll see you soon. We do love a hold my beer. Shiny. I was ready to just mosey on, and then I saw the rock, and it was just like, my brain just laser focused on it. As one does.
Gosh, those things the Antam are becoming. Reavers. What do you know about them?
Nothing. Normal Qunari don't do crap like that. But I can kind of see it for the Antam.
How?
Antam only care about being bigger and stronger. Of course they'd serve the gods and turn into monsters.
It's going to make clearing them out of Treviso a challenge.
Good thing the crows are there. Okay. Nothing? All right. Feels like there should be something. Okay. Of the first Qunari warden. Oh, interesting. Okay, so this is that kind of puzzle. But also not. Okay. What was that about? Ah. Okay, so that's what that sound means.
What did I have? What did I have? This is... Oh, just enhanced damage duration, but I don't know what I have that's giving me enhanced damage. That's a heavy Vitar. Don't care. What is this? Don't care. Not right now. No, you're not gonna let me kill him from here? Well, that's no fun. That's not even a Kunari, is it? He's not, like, big enough for how they usually... I don't know, it's hard to tell from here. Another shortcut. Okay, that's what that is.
Okay. Door's sealed, but those figures next to it look different. Might be a clue for how to open it.
Been here 3 days now, and I'm so close I can feel it. The treasure that the old records talk about is just behind this door. Seal's the key. Find the matching ones, and the door should open. They're hidden around the castle. It's almost like the bones are watching me, waiting for me to find these seals. If I get this open, I can go back to Kirkwall, rich enough to buy the Viscount. Running low on food, ate some of the local plants, and my guts are feeling weird. I'm gonna close my eyes for just a minute. Yeah, that's how they get you. That's how they get you, bud. I'm sorry. So I found one of them. Hey? I looked away. I know I found another body with the butterflies, so I guess I'll go look at that. I don't know what it has to do with anything, but... No. There... Another?
Hey, Lucanus. When we were at that market, the lady selling ribbons was into you.
Smelled like strawberries and blood.
Hey, Spite, eyes on me. That is a no. We do not talk about what other people smell like without their permission. Okay?
Fine. You're not scared of Spite?
I'm Ravani. We got all kinds of spirits.
What makes you think the ribbon seller was interested in me?
Called her scent.
Not fair! You just said!
Wait. Wait. Huh? I didn't see what happened there. I'm so confused. I guess now I'm poking this one. Okay. I guess I'll just keep going. Whoa. Okay, so these two quest lines tie together.
Got it.
I was standing there. You could have gone on the other side of me.
Can't do this without a wisp.
I can sort of hear a wisp. I'm thinking this might be where I'm cut off from doing further things at this point. I'm gonna take a quick run back and check. Also kind of feel like I should have brought Emmerich, but didn't exactly know that we were going to be running around facing a spirit, so not my fault. Okay.
Trouble ahead. One of the crows. She's alive. A relief to find more than just a body for once.
The Antom kept me alive so they could use me to trick Ravain into sending more supplies. I didn't think anyone was coming.
The Lords of Fortune wouldn't abandon you. It's the least we could do for the crows.
Thank you for your timely arrival. I'll get the supplies to Treviso and pay back the Antom there.
Nice.
Tosh, see what you can do. Huh. Looks like we made a door.
Hey! And Wisp! Okay.
Hear that? Door's open.
Nice. Okay. I'm gonna take a quick look. What do we have? We actually got an upgrade for that, which is nice. Not what I'm after, but you. I like ranged attack damage. Ranged attack damage is good. What did we get for Hardy? Oh. And I think it's just, oh, that's right. Tosh will have skill points. I'm very, very smart. What if I have got Dragonfire Strike and Fire Breath? That's not the button I meant to hit. Let's try this again. A fool. I kind of like burning damage increase. What do we got? Oh, down here. Burning damage increase is good. What is this? That's immunity. This is the taunt. Hydrocale, I'm doing well. How are you? We're gonna take burning damage. I know the duration probably wouldn't hurt, but I feel like more damage is better. But that's me. You're doing okay? That's good. It's good. Let's see, I've got 3 skill points to throw into shit. I have things to upgrade blast abilities, and I know at least your strike ability. Are you? Nope, you're striking projectile. That is, I'm not using you anymore. Frickety frack. You're a blast ability. Okay. I've been telling myself I need to remember to use these things that upgrade the blast abilities. This is strike projectile. This is strike. So upgrading strike is probably a little more important than upgrading projectile. I don't mind getting a bit. I was planning on heading up this way though to start looking at things here. Defeating a burning enemy grants rally party, and I'm starting to use Tosh, who lights things to burning. Gee, that might not be a half bad idea to start using. Funny that. Hang on, I'm gonna knock that out because I'm not using that anyway. I think I'd like to get to that so that I have the additional generation of mana from light attacks. We do like some light attacks. This would also be nice. I'm glad you're doing okay, though. I don't need upgrades of duration abilities. Arcane Shot now detonates sundered enemies. I already have a detonator for sundered enemies, and I'm using it. It's fine. That's just increasing my burning stacks. I don't need affliction damage. Let's start crawling up this way. I guess I'd have... if I did this, I would pop in that, and then... then I'll go to critical damage there. And that way, the next time I get a skill point, I can dump it in that. I probably shouldn't have taken a point away from the electric damage, but that's okay. When I level, I'll get more. I just like to get closer to the one that gets me more mana. I really should look up actual builds. What is the level cap on this? Level 50? Okay. Can I take this with me? It's really cool. I would like it. I want the octopus. May I? I think there was still stuff for me to get in that other area. So now I run back. And I run. Run both night and day. Hi, Dozer. Hi, Dozer. How are you? How you doing? Oh my god, I just killed people here. Why are you guys back? You wrote 6,000 words today? Hell yeah. Drew took the day off so you were able to get an extra 2 hours of writing done before making dinner? Fuck yeah. He kept Leo busy, didn't he? Leo the dogs and even seasoned the chicken for dinner so you didn't have to? Fuck yeah. We have... So we've switched primarily to using Blue Apron for dinner stuff, but my sister decided to get an HelloFresh box this week. Because there were a couple things that she really wanted to try. So we've got that for dinner. Salmon chimichurris with roasted cauliflower. And then the other one was like a miso soup.
Though if it were, Viago would have bought it already.
Man, hot honey chicken mac and ho. Hot honey chicken mac and cheese. That sounds fantastic. And yeah, if you're gonna make a nice one like that, you gotta make the sauce from scratch. Shocking weapons. Active charged attacks deal electric damage in an area around the target, but remove shocking weapons. I mean, that makes sense. It's so good and easy. Yeah, I might need the recipe for that. Because we have some hot honey. That is not what I meant to do. Okay, if she's gonna deal extra damage to overwhelmed enemies with this armor... Or is it Ludic? Yeah, it's so good at me. Hi, Hot Dog! Make sure you send it to Hot Dog and Worm, too. It sounds like they both want the recipe as well. Oh, Worm just wants the chicken and mac and cheese. The recipe will do. Worm is perfectly capable of cooking it, so. We do love a man who can cook, though, that's for sure. The recipe, too. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. If it was put in front of me right now, would I would I eat it? Yes. Yes, I would. But I'll also take the recipe so that I can make it again. And again. And again. There is a jumping puzzle. No, not really. I did not mean to do that. It's fine. Just trying to see. No, I don't think there's actually a... There isn't actually a thing up there, is there? Surely you wouldn't make me have to do that much. Drew recently matched with someone on a dating app. They've hit it off really well. She's already accepted her best position will always be second to me after pictures of my food. Gladly accepts. The government mandated emotional support asexual. That is fair. As somebody who has a platonic wife, who is also my emotional support asexual. Admittedly, we don't live together. I don't exactly know how well she cooks, but I think I'm the cook in this case. But that's fine. She will help. She is perfectly willing to do that. You were talking? All right. I'm trying not to howl myself. Like, that's perfect. That is fantastic. Being the third without actually having to be actually fully involved in the relationship sounds perfect. Hey, Meepos. Speaking of emotional support asexuals. Hey, Meepos. Winding up in this situation is the Dozer special. I assume that I'm not supposed to be able to get into this cave yet. Because there's definitely a fucking cave there. I just don't know how to interact with this statue. This opens later. Okay. Then I think I'm good here. Vault Overseer, make sure someone always has an eye on the relics you helped us bring back. Gives me a dirty look whenever I try to get close, even hissed at me one time. I suppose we can't take the risk. Someone definitely did something to make them even more dangerous. We're not sure who they are, why they did it. Enemy of the Veil Jumpers? Someone dedicated to chaos? Either way, a lot more of us would be dead if you hadn't come along when you did, so thank you. Taya said she could get this to you. I just wanted to let you to know that thanks to your rescue, I was able to get the supplies from Ravane down to Treviso. We just sprang a large group of prisoners free. Thanks to you and the Lords of Fortune, we had poisons to take out the Antom guard station, herbs to treat prisoners' injuries, and gold for the bribes to get them safely out of Treviso. Treviso will be free, and the Antom will regret ever showing their faces here. Natale of House Cantori. Nice. Recommend doing Morrigan and then the Grey Wardens? Okay.
Usually have to dodge traps and fight spiders to see this much old elven stuff. Talk to Isabella if you want to sell any of it. She'll get you a good deal.
Spoken like a veteran treasure hunter.
Yep. For gold and glory. The lords make runs no one else can. Isabella's undies would catch fire if she saw all this.
So why do the Lords of Fortune care enough about dragons to have a dedicated dragon hunter?
Lots of great old crap ends up in dragon hordes.
Why do dragons care about gathering treasure? It's not like they go to the market.
Dragons like metals and gems. Anything glittery catches their eye.
They're basically
so they're
giant crows.
Really large magpies?
Oh.
Kinda. And they live for centuries. Lots of time to gather a bunch of shiny crap. Plus all the gear carried by idiots who thought they could kill a dragon.
Bet you deal with a lot of nasty traps during those treasure hunts.
Yep.
What's the most complicated one you've dealt with?
Old Elven Armory. Had letters on tiles. Probably supposed to spell out the name of a god or something.
Probably?
I don't read Elven. Found handholds in the ceiling and swung across.
Well, that sounds more like a puzzle than a trap.
Ugh, puzzles.
I like puzzles.
But puzzles give you a chance to test your wits, to prove you're smart enough to beat whoever designed it.
Ugh.
I ran into one while traveling with Varric. It had these 3 poles with sets of different sized rings on 2 of the poles.
And you had to move the rings over to the 3rd pole, and the rings had to be sized right and crap?
Yes! You've seen it.
That thing is Vashadon.
I don't like how 2 of these options are trying to say don't steal shit. I don't like that. Oh, I still have my hummus on my desk. That's not good. I gotta get that down to the fridge. I guess I'll go with the one that doesn't immediately say, you know, that I'm accusing her of stealing or whatever.
I'd appreciate it if you avoided fencing any of the elven artifacts unless Balara tells you it's okay.
Don't worry about that. The Lords of Fortune aren't thieves.
Most of us shadow dragons are wanted for worse than theft. But if some lords are in it for themselves?
Nah. Anything we hunt is salvage. Old forgotten ruins and crap. And we make sure we're not screwing over a culture that lost it. That's what my mother does with the Kunari stuff.
How does the Ravani Royal Guard feel about the Lords of Fortune?
They used to complain about us. But that was before the Antam invaded Ravane.
And now Ravane sees the benefits of having a bunch of heavily armed people on their side.
Same for the Pirate Armada. It's bigger than Ravane's official navy. But we're also helping save old artifacts. The Antam are burning ruins as they move south. We get artifacts out before the Antam destroy them. Magical stuff. Cultural stuff. Stuff you don't want to lose.
So your mother appraises Kunari artifacts the Lords of Fortune find?
Yeah. She tells them how rare something is. How much it might be worth. Also tells them if they found something cultural.
Cultural?
You know, important. Stuff you don't want going to some rich noble's collection. The Lords send that stuff back to the Kunari in Parvalin. They pay the Lords a finder's fee.
Interesting. The Lords do all this out of the goodness of their hearts?
We do get paid. Name another job where you get danger pay for killing giant spiders.
Right. For gold and glory.
The Lords are good people. They helped my mother when she came here from Kantar. She got here with nothing but me and the clothes on her back. Only skill she had was Kunari history. The Lords gave her work.
We should do this again. Grab a drink, share our tallest tales.
Okay, I was gonna go back to Ravane later. Got a thing to do for my mother. You can come along, if you want.
Do I need to be ready for combat? Or traps?
Nah.
Alright. Just let me know when.
Alright. I don't think we're doing main quest today. I think we'll be doing that on Wednesday. Oh, she's got another quest.
Hey, you heard of the Hall of Valor? It's a fighting arena with the lords.
Interesting.
Just tell me when you're ready.
Hey, Manfred, buddy. I love him.
Mierda. This place makes my eyeballs itch.
Ah! Hey, blah. Technically do them any way you wish. It makes more sense with Morgan first. She doesn't say anything about going for the Grey Wardens. One of the few times they didn't really include the other side for some reason. Okay.
Dweller, it is whole. Restored.
Oh, hell yeah. Workshop upgrades discounted? Fuck yeah. I fixed the shiny.
Manifestation.
Ugh. Well, this had no bonus on it. Like, it wasn't leveled up at all. This is still better. And I think this is going to play better with the group. No, back. Okay. I'm trying to click on Lucanus. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I love the fact that I have delayed doing upgrades, and now it is cheaper to do upgrades. Because I delayed doing upgrades. Mac and cheese instructions written, now sending. Hell yeah. Thank you, Dozer. Okay, let's see. I have to I need more information about doing some of the enchants, I think. Like, my brain is stopping me from wanting to do that. Oh, we've got Nev and Davrin both have. I must speak with them.
Nev, settling back in. More or less. Lots to catch up on, but when isn't there? I'm ready to get back to work. If we could skip the personal catch-up. Not the day for it. Take all the time you need.
I don't like not being under goods. That's rough.
It looks like our boy Asan is feeling his oats. Or whatever griffins feel.
He's getting the hang of it. When he listens.
He seems to be able to handle himself so far.
You got lucky the Gloomhowler didn't tear you to pieces, boy. You wait for my command. We attack together. Then we can kill stuff like that.
Well, at least he's learning.
The instincts kick in. Griffins see darkspawn and it's a fight to the death. Like wolves hunting deer. Just need to corral it.
Let Worm handle that. I'll let Worm handle that one. I think he's perfect. I think Asan is perfect. He's a good boy.
Sounds like the perfect soldier. And he even flies.
Aerial cavalry. A full-grown griffin is a force of nature. Every muscle in him, every talon, every feather, honed into a killing machine. Asan's ancestors took on archdemons.
Like his name says, he's an arrow.
Half lion, half eagle, with the instincts of both, griffins will always be hunters.
Just like his daddy Davrin.
I suppose we are our nature.
Not sure about that?
Most of my life I've hunted the darker things in the world. But caring for a griffin? What do I know about that? Yet here I am.
That's not so bad, is it?
Not the path I expected. Makes me wonder about Hassan, his brothers and sisters, still young, pure.
You're worried?
I'm responsible for the future of every griffin alive. I want it to be a good one. These animals live to fight, but I wonder if there's another path for them.
Who's the precious little boy? Are we talking about the griffin? I do have to ask.
I'd like to think everyone can find a new path. Even griffins.
Yes, the griffin. His name is
Just
Hassan.
wish I knew what it was.
Doesn't every good parent?
Parents. A scary word. I'm supposed to be his bodyguard.
What do you think you've been doing this whole time?
Trying to ignore it. If I get myself killed by a Hurlock, that's on me. If it's Hassan, I just don't want to mess it up.
I think that's where trust comes in. That Turlum idea you keep talking about? Trust Hassan to find his way. Don't force things.
He's headstrong.
Good thing you are too.
Right. Thanks for the chat.
Yep. I have to say, you've only known of Hassan for about a minute and you would die for him? Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. Give me the baby griffin. Like I said, my biggest complaint with Hassan right now is the fact that they keep... The truffles are treats. Sure. The truffles are treats. But the yams, the insistence on yams. When that is an eagle crossed with a lion. And they keep saying eagle crossed with a lion.
Belara, do you own a bronze candle holder shaped like a fennec?
I do. Did you see it?
I found it in the library. I don't believe it was there when we went to bed.
Oh, I just looked something up before sleeping. It got a little late.
If you're finding it difficult to rest in the lighthouse...
Thanks, Professor, but I'm fine.
Laura, girl. Girly pop, please. You've got to stop working. Yes, if the sun's sitting outside, you can boop him or pet him. I didn't know he was huggable. I've pet him and booped him, I think.
I will answer.
I appreciate that Emmerich is instantly assigning himself like dad for Belara because she kind of needs somebody to remind herself to remind her to take care of herself. She is that kind of person that she needs that. Also, I still want to know why did I automatically get an aquarium room? And I love it. You need this game solely because you want to hug Hassan. Maybe you should finally play the Dragon Age game so you can play Veilguard and hug Hassan. I am glad that I picked this up when it was on sale. I am glad that I picked it up when it was on sale so that I could play it. Worm, you said you're starting Inquisition tomorrow, right? Can we get extra shoutouts for Worm? Like a Twitch shoutout? Because I believe Worm is planning on starting Dragon Age Inquisition tomorrow. Worm has played at least Origins, I think, before. I think you said you played 2 as well? Now, unlike me, Worm had an idea of what was going on. I had like a quarter of an idea. I know Veilguard doesn't need the extra games. Yeah, can we get the actual Twitch shout out as well? The one that puts it above chat. I gotta figure out, like, what is gonna be my decision on when do I want those sorts of shout outs. At this point, it's just when I ask for them, though. Thank you. Leo says hi. Hi, Leo. Return to the caves of Sharksmouth once they are fully accessible. Oh, okay. We go to Tosh. We go to Tosh. We have to go to Ravane. I know there's this Hall of Valor. They don't open till you get to Tasha's third quest? That's fine. Oh. That's one of the Reavers, isn't it? You know, I can just skip past this and not have to do this.
I heard crows can slow down their breathing until they become invisible.
Why would slowing down your breathing make you turn invisible?
That's what I was gonna ask. So, can you?
No.
Oh. Okay. Hey. Some for you. Some for you. Hey, don't be a dick. That was for the little one. Stupid birds.
I wasn't expecting...
What?
I don't know. You with the birds, it's, this is fun.
Oh. Good.
Can I help?
Sometimes I practice with the fire out here. It's safer. No people around. Lots of water.
Is it magic, or...?
It's not magic. My mother says the Kunari used to be closer to dragons. Something in our blood.
The Antom called you a Dari?
Yeah. Old Kunari word for fire breather. A few like me are born every generation. My mother thinks Adari were meant for something special. She's always looking through the old texts for clues. Come on. Don't want to scare the birds. My mother left the Qun not far from here. She got herself transferred to Kontar from Parvalan. Smuggled me there and then walked out.
I thought Kontar was well fortified. How did she escape with the child?
The Qun isn't a prison. People can leave if they want. You little guys hungry?
Do you miss living under the Qun?
Not much to miss. I was a baby. My mother misses it. She was an Ashkari back then. A scholar.
Why'd she leave?
Me. There's enough for all of you. Shathan was worried about what the Qunari would do with a fire breather like me.
What would they do?
She said they'd have me put in the Antam, use me as a berserker. The idea scared her enough that she left her library and walked away from the Qun. There you go. Come on. Over here's where I practice.
Why not on the beach?
Don't want to scare the birds. We just fed them. What the crap is that?
The Antam must be marking their territory.
Not on my beach. Vash Vatari! Come on. These banners need to burn. Gotcha.
Nice. What does it feel like when you breathe fire like that?
It's more like spitting.
Ew.
Something inside my throat opens up and lets stuff mix together. Then there's this rush of heat as I roar it out.
I'm surprised it doesn't hurt your mouth to do that.
It can. One time my tongue got in the way. Got a mouthful of fire.
Ooh, ouch.
Didn't hurt much. My mother has to make food extra spicy so I can taste it.
And I guess that's the trade-off of being a fire breather.
It's fine. I smell stuff better than most people.
Slow Blink seems to say, I'm gonna eat you little fish first. I'm gonna get you little fishy. Sorry, I'm fine. Somebody is writing about the cat. And if anybody knows that reference.
Antam supply cache. Too bad it's locked up.
Is it?
Not for long. Watch. I'm on it.
Wow. It burned right through it.
Yep. Melt some metals, not all.
How'd you figure out which kinds of metals you could melt?
My mother said I went through a lot of spoons as a baby.
That's actually kind of adorable.
This way.
More birds to feed?
Something like that.
I do appreciate that they are...
Karash, it's Tosh. I brought food.
Avatosh, it's good you came early. The feather clouds are getting lower. It's going to rain. Who is this with you?
This is Rook. She's a friend.
A friend? All right. Make sure you both dress for rain. Drip rain, not mist rain.
Like, actually.
Nice to meet you.
And you.
Karash was a worker caste navigator. Got dragged along with the Antam when they invaded.
They told us it was ordered by the Qun. I was not taught war. I was taught the weather. Red clouds for thunder, gray clouds for rain, green clouds for the devouring storm, and black clouds for the Antam cannons. After what they did in Ventus, I ran away.
I'm sorry the Antom did that to you.
I do not have my old life or work, but I remember who I am. The Antom have lost even that.
You saw their banners? They're in the area.
I will not be seen.
Okay. Let me know if they bother you.
I am at peace, Evatosh. I have the clouds to watch and fish to eat.
More than just fish. Here you go. Shathan said to eat the fruit before it spoils.
I like the cookies better.
Everyone likes the cookies better.
I'll eat the fruit. Thank you, Evatosh.
Panaheydan. I'll see you soon.
So the dragon hunter has a softer side.
I mean, she's
The Kyun says you take care of people.
So you're a little Kunari, a little Rivani, and a little dragon?
Yeah?
I get that.
Come on. I should tell my mother how Karash is doing. So how do you get it?
I had to leave most of my old life behind when I joined the Shadow Dragons. And now I'm fighting elven gods. So you take what works from each part, right?
Yeah.
Beyond the sea, white clouds rise across the sky. Forget cannon smoke.
I had
That?
to take Kunari language classes growing up. I had to learn how to tie these stupid knots. It wasn't so bad when the Kunari and Ravain were at peace. Now the Antom have broken from the Kyun and started attacking. People look at me like they're scared I'll switch sides.
That's their loss. People who've only ever been one thing will never know how big the world is.
Yeah? Maybe.
Let me off the fucking... I wanted to pet the cat! You didn't let me pet the cat, game. Guess who passed the fuck out? Is it Eben? Because Eben needed to. I assume you did as well, Ruby.
Mother, what are you doing here?
You used to call me Tama.
I also used to wet the bed. Want me to start that up again?
I'd rather you didn't.
We'll just go with the,
Not that it's my business. She's not in my,
She always did like the flustered ones. In truth, Evatosh's tastes are quite varied, although it is uncommon for her to be attracted to men.
Mother.
Perhaps because in some ways, she acts more like a man herself.
Why are you here?
I came to ask Karash about the tablet your group recovered. I wondered if some of the symbols might be used among the Antom.
Be gentle. Don't make him talk about the war.
I see the wisdom of your suggestion. I also see that you used your fire again. Chakra Toebra.
Chakra Toebra.
Remember to keep your consonants crisp. Kunari do not slouch, and neither does our language. Panaheydan, Evatosh. You did well bringing Karash his food.
Sorry. She's like that.
Ah.
she's very involved in your life.
Yeah.
It was nice to meet Karash.
Yeah. It was.
Okie dokie, we've got another armor sled for her. That's nice. Let's see. So I'm going to assume that this is where the faction stuff is for Lord. I hope. Yep,
Come on
here we
over
go.
to get ripped and equipped.
All right, and I can rank them up. Okay. By that. There's an hitting a burning enemy generates +2 mana. Ooh. Casings of Fortune, staggering Vitar. That's a heavy one. Okay. It's a rune I don't have yet. Ooh. Invulnerable on potion use. Tempting. You mean all of Tasha's abilities don't already apply? Wait, that would include the taunt then. Yup. We're buying that. And I'm getting this. Gonna grab that. You know what? Fuck it. Punch it on, Tom, for me. I love that. Not doing that one. Gonna do... Try that. That applies overwhelm. Okay. Suffice. Since I don't have anybody that is applying weakened when I use Lucanus, I could give her this to be another source of overwhelm. I will have 3 sources of overwhelm and only 1 detonator for it, but that's okay. That's okay. It's something.
Punch an on, Tom, for me.
The spirit of determination. May your enemies die bitter and in pain.
Yes! Good.
Don't encourage him.
Oh, what foul-hearted spirit tugs at the corners of your lips to turn them down so?
What? Oh, I'm fine. I'm just thinking about what I could do better in my next match.
Oh, you fought valiantly last time.
I lost to a bunch of deep stalkers, Pluck.
Ooh. Yeah, that's... Oh.
Welcome to the Hall of Valor. I knew you'd find your way here sooner or later. Your kind always do.
I mean, I was audibly told about it. Oh, there's another one.
Looking to fight?
Feel like I probably should have saved first. Well, fuck it.
Get yourself in order and head to the entrance. The Hall of Valor is pleased to welcome legendary Spirit of Eternity. His spirit friend, Vicanis Delamonte. Look at that. Barely a scratch.
Okay, so I could look up like what the list of things is and do more fights right now, but that's what this is. Okay, that's fair and fine, and I'm not gonna worry about it. I have started.
Onward, dweller.
And okay.
They're close.
I heard crows coat the beaks of actual crows with poison so that the crows can kill people by pecking.
That would probably kill the birds.
Oh. Okay. Then don't do that.
I do have a...
Snipers!
Everyone all right? Please, go on. I do have a pet snake, though.
Huh.
We have company.
Finish him!
I didn't see he was takedown. It would be a little easier if it was more visible for me to see. And I would catch the takedown.
trouble ahead.
The crows send their regards.
Okay. We run.
Since when do the Antom fight alongside undead?
Gods must have forced the Antom to do it. They wouldn't like undead any more than I do.
Okay. When we first started, this was a safe place for spirits who joined our cause to find peace from the stress of battle. Now, I don't know. Not a lot of spirits use it any longer. Have they grown stronger, or has the fight against Evanurus made demons of us all? That is probably a good question to ask. So that one was pretty easy, actually. All right.
I will grant that this site is impressive, and these ruins feel different than some of the others.
Oh, I don't think that's actually where I need to have it pointed. I don't know yet.
another of those statuettes. The memory fragments.
And it's unguarded?
I don't like the way he said that.
Ambush! On top, assholes!
Oh god.
What'd I tell you? Trap. Statue wasn't even real.
You were right, Tosh. But if the fade is mostly reflections of something else, the real one could be close.
Oh. Okay.
And another Fenarel altar.
I had just seen the shiny of the ladder a little bit. I didn't know it was a ladder. I thought it was just a piece of treasure. So that's over there. All right, who's being an arsehole? This place used to be full of spirits who flocked to Solus's cause. When his ritual went wrong, when everything went wrong, he vanished and the spirits stopped coming. Where are you, my friend? You stopped the Evanurus, but broke the world. Please tell me you didn't leave to fix this all alone. Of course you did.
Antom are trying to cut us off.
Let them try!
I am gonna be so fucking dead in a minute if I can't.
Still in one piece.
Okay. I have more potions of the healing, please.
Get out of there!
You had him. Did I not face that one across? No, that one's facing the wrong way. Okay. Dang it. Oh good, there's another healing pot. Aha. I'm glad it gave me both this and the other one.
There. I'd say that's where we're headed.
Why is it yelling at me? Does it have to yell at me like that? That's a lot of guys.
Golden glory! Fire!
I pointed that the wrong way. Oh, I guess I didn't point it the wrong way.
tell this statuette is the real thing, a memory fragment. And not just because it was very well guarded.
Another treasure Lupin. I guess I'll take a look at that real quick. You made Janet laugh at the new lawsuit simulation. Wait, there's a lawsuit simulation. Why? Why? No. No, I like the weapon Lucanus has already. They're getting lawsuited by like 5 different companies. That's the joke. Oh. Wait, they stole the Final Fantasy XIV Aetherytes. Like they stole the asset for it? And they're using the exact asset? Oh, I did not mean to click on that. That is very shiny though. I'm not gonna lie. They probably used AI to copy it. It doesn't have a hole, but it straight up looks like the one you have like a model of. That's... I don't have anything to say besides the deep sigh of disappointment. What's this? Advantage duration? No. No. Okay, well this is useless to me because I am lousy at the defense thing. But bigger blast, good. Alright, I am just having a quick look at things. I want to use this.
Who told you all these stories about Antivan crows, Tash?
My mother. She told stories about everything the crows did when the Kunari invaded Antiva. The crows got a reputation for killing Kunari.
That was hundreds of years ago.
And now the Antam invaded Antiva again. Aren't the crows doing the same thing?
I suppose we are. We're not strangling them with their own arm ropes, though.
They probably tied them right.
Bonus damage to barriers is good. I'm just having a look to see what else we have. Oh. I don't use duration abilities. Oh, that's interesting. I can't buy the gift for Neff. Hmm. Surely that's not a bad sign. Oh god, is it 7 o'clock? Shit. I'm not really seeing anybody that I'm up for rating today, unfortunately. I will say there are a couple interesting people alive, but at the same time, at least one of them, I'm not sure if they're actually interested in being rated, so I'll shout them out. If you feel like going over and talking to them, that is up to you. So, that's my wife's sister. If you feel like going and saying hi, they're playing Control. And Mephos, how would you describe Lotus? I don't know how long they're planning on being live. I know they try to be live every day, but sometimes they do really short streams, so that's part of why I wasn't gonna raid into them, is I don't know how long they're planning to be live. But here's another potential option. They're just an interesting person that Mephos found and introduced me to. I have lurked in their stream a few times. But yeah, you guys have a great rest of your Monday. I will see you guys on Wednesday because I'm going to Clay tomorrow. I love you all very much. Have a fantastic day. I'm going to go make dinner. Bye-bye. Yes, outspoken, proud envy. Yes. A little bit foul-mouthed. A lot, considerably more foul-mouthed than I am. So yeah.